Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Hump Day. Wild Card Wednesday. Smack dab in the middle of the week, July 9. 5:57. Wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Busy morning, as we are busy every morning. Matt's going for win number 3. He likes that whole Matty Fresh thing. I'm okay with that. He's going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head to head. He wants to take care of business. He wants it nice and neat. He wants to win today, tomorrow, and Friday, go in the Hall of Fame, and then boom, we're on a little vacation. Live Collective Soul tickets up for grabs. It's a good ticket. Speaking of good tickets, Ghost. I can't wait to see them. August 16th at the Toyota Center. I got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Google Doll Dashboard Confessional tickets at 7:20. Seether Daughtry POD tickets at 8:20. Those Shinedown Bush tickets, Chili's going to make you wait the whole show. He's going to make you wait till know the show to get those tickets. Of course, we'll continue with Alternative Income, your chance at $1,000. That's coming up at 9:10. We'll kick that off for the day. 10% chance of rain. That's it. Nice. Scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 89. Good morning, Mo. What do you have for Houston's headlines?
Hey there. Governor Abbott was on the ground in Central Texas yesterday, and the news reported in the afternoon was yet another blow. Authorities said 110 people were confirmed dead. More than 160 are still missing. They say that missing persons number skyrocketed because of the influx of vacationers, people that were there visiting but didn't register that they were there in the area. So crews from local, state, and federal agencies have made more than 160 air rescues, boats, drones, dogs, divers, everyone continuing to comb miles of riverbanks. President Trump approved a federal disaster request, and he announced him and Melania will be in the area on Friday. We want to thank everyone who continues to come together just to support those who are suffering. And we still have all the info for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund up on our website at thebuzz.com. And as we here in Houston prep for more heavy rain and storms today, we're seeing more news of flash flooding, and the videos look eerily familiar, but they're coming from New Mexico, where they also declared a flash flood emergency. Heavy rains caused dangerous flooding. Their river rose 15 feet in an hour, and the water levels extremely above normal averages. The Weather Service told people to stay away from the river, seek higher ground immediately. All right, don't prematurely celebrate. If you get online today, you're going to see the headline that it's the shortest day in history.
I thought that's what it was.
Apparently, a bunch of sites are reporting it, but it's not true.
Here comes Mo with the science.
You know me with math and science, Rod.
Yeah.
Today is expected to be 1.3 milliseconds shorter than a normal day. The normal 24 hours. It's something to do with the Earth rotating, the moon. I don't actually know. But the actual record for shortest day was last year, July 5th, 1.66 milliseconds shy of the full 24 hours. We will celebrate again on August 5th. It will be the shortest day of this year, 1.5 milliseconds shy of 24 hours.
Okay, circle
so
that
you're
on my
really going to
calendar for me.
notice it. You know what I mean?
All
right. There's a new show premiering this week on A&E. It's called Lie Detector, Truth or Deception. And there's this former FBI agent that gives you a polygraph test, right? Well, the first episode brings Gary Coleman's name back into the headlines. Yes, child star Gary Coleman. His ex-wife is in the hot seat because this FBI agent is asking her questions about the fall that led to Gary's death back in 2010.
People think she was involved with it.
Well, the polygraph show is not making her look a whole lot better.
Really?
They asked if she ever struck Gary during the relationship. She said no. The polygraph, inconclusive. They asked her if she decided to withhold help after Gary fell. She said no. It was inconclusive.
Why would she go on that show?
I have no idea.
First of all, let me backtrack. You guys know Different Strokes and Gary Coleman and all this?
Different strokes
Who we're
for the
talking-
world.
Rascal.
Yeah, you heard the song?
Another
Yeah,
song.
Little Rascal.
What
Okay.
you talking about, Willis?
Yeah.
Thank
That's
you,
what we know him
that.
from.
Okay, well,
The new show looks really good. It premieres tomorrow night. We'll put a preview up on our website.
okay.
Let's talk about the Fry Festival. One of the most notorious non-events in the music history. The Fry Festival is for sale on eBay. We were just talking about eBay. This is what eBay's for.
You can buy Fire Festival?
You can bid on the name, the brand, the IP.
What a brand to bid on, honestly.
That guy, the scammer guy, Billy McFarland, that was behind all of it, is the one that put out a video. He's like, whoever owns Fry Brand is going to have an attention engine to launch festivals, do merch collabs, do insane pop-ups, run live streams, or build a media brand.
Oh, boy.
And lie.
Right now, there's 99 people that have bid on it. It's just over $200,000.
Okay.
6 more days left to bid if you're interested.
Get on it, Rod.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I don't want that.
I don't want anywhere near that.
You could just open up, though, Fire Festival. Mm-hmm. If you had a store that just sold like cheese sandwiches, like that famous picture of them getting 2 pieces of cheese and 2 pieces of white bread
Oh, yeah.
in the to-go container, like the bear, you do it outside a to-go window.
That'd be
cheese,
sick.
Just cheese sandwiches, Fire Festival. I'm not buying it.
I don't
Move
hate
on.
it. I mean, just think about it.
I'm not buying
Think
it.
about it. I'm in for $10.
Thanks.
All right,
That'll help.
You cover the rest. I got you. I'm just trying not to talk about the Astros. They lost to the Guardians last night, 10-6 in extra innings. The Josh Hader gave up a grand slam, but it would have been a home run in one ballpark, and it happened to be Daikin Park. They're going to wrap up their series with the Guardians tonight. Brandon Walter's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Cleveland's Slade Ciccone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. All of a sudden, my 10% turned into a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Mundo wants to know if the handle on Mo's faucet is broken.
It seems
Faucet.
that way.
That was not my word.
The faucet is not being
does
turned
seem like
off. Now it's a 60.
It's a bad.
In 5 minutes, it went from 10 to 60% chance of rain.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, guys, here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Who's up? What you doing this morning? I'd love to hear from you. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Mo, that was the Butthole Surfers. The song is called Pepper.
Thank you. That was a new one for me.
We are off and rolling here. 4 hours of pain. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Thank you, Alex. Highs today of around 89. Matt's going for win number 3. Matty Fresh Matt. I don't know. This guy doesn't want to let go of the fresh thing. But it's live collective soul tickets, so start thinking about that. What else are we doing today? Sign-ups for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. That is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'm looking at somebody's links and guests. Mo, you ain't kidding. The Fire Festival brand? The Fire Festival brand is for sale, and you could own that name.
Who?
You could buy it
Who
from
would
Billy
do that?
McFarland.
Why?
Did you see any of those documentaries?
No, I just saw like the headlines from them.
Yeah, I told you about the guy that was going to give blowies for pallets,
Bottled water?
for pallets of water.
Yeah.
Back me up on that, Alex. The guy.
Like how bad do you want, or how bad do you want to help, or whatever it was. It was
Correct.
Like Billy McFarland asked
But
him.
that's how you knew which documentary people watched. It was only in one of them. There was 2 documentaries that were
Yeah.
running simultaneously
Okay.
about Fire
I think it
Festival.
was the Netflix one.
And I watched the one where the guy was going to do what he had to do to get water.
Yes, you did, Rod.
Wild Card Wednesday. All the information for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. As on a serious note, that's all still going on, and we're not turning our backs on that. So that link is still up. Mo's still updating that all morning long. We have some other stories that are associated with that we'll get into. But I'm just kind of looking at all the different things. So yeah, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Have you signed up for that? You can do that right now on Links and Guests. I see a bunch of phone lines ringing. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Bobby. Thanks for joining us dark and early. What's going on in your world?
Just heading to work.
Okay, and you had something to share with us, though, Chili tells me.
Yes, sir. I tried that new spicy McMuffin, sausage McMuffin from McDonald's this morning.
I heard officially, I don't know if it was a soft open yesterday, Mo, you were talking about this, but
Yeah.
on the food blog page today, officially it's out.
Okay.
So that all that information is on the food blog page.
Bobby?
So it's a spicy egg McMuffin, and if I heard Mo yesterday correctly, it's just the
Sauce.
sausage is spicy.
There's a sauce.
Oh, and the sauce? Talk to me, Bobby.
Yeah, it was like a spicy, like sriracha mayo sauce, kind of like. I mean, it was good. It wasn't a game changer for me, but it was good.
Is the sausage patty itself hot, or is it just the sauce?
To me, it just seemed like it was just a sauce.
Okay.
Okay, just the sauce. We're not changing that
All
patty up at all. Okay, so 10 being the greatest thing you've ever eaten in your whole life for breakfast, and 1 being like the worst breakfast you've ever had. What do you give it?
Me, I'd probably give it about a 6.
A 6. Okay,
You could order it again if you needed to.
All right, Bobby, thank you.
I appreciate that.
We got a food blog page up, and then guys, the shoes on at airport news yesterday was legit. The TSA finally did put out a press release yesterday after the show. They made it official. Shoes on going through TSA through the airport. So that's kind of a done deal. It's nice when you get something right.
Finally.
Doesn't happen a lot on this show. Wow, we got that one right, and we were early on the spicy McMuffin. Thanks. All right, got to take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Boy, the guy running those Academy emails, or gal, never sleeps. I already got my Academy email this morning in my inbox, and it's talking about all the great deals. And it's just, when you open up the page, it just looks like summer. Anything you need for summer. You got a beach trip coming up. You got a vacation coming up. I know a lot of you geared up and got ready to go for the 4th of July weekend, but maybe you missed out on it because you already had everything you needed for that weekend, but now you got something else planned during the summer. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Like at academy.com, I'm telling you, it makes me want to get into the store. So get into that store, hit all the different departments, and then while you're there, it is your new home for Jordan. So you can gear up today. The whole family can gear up with all the latest and greatest in Jordan. Academy Sports and Outdoors.
An accident on the southwest side, 69 northbound at Chimney Rock, has the 3 middle lanes blocked. Has stop and go traffic from Fountain View, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Yay. Highs of around 89. I got 620 right now. And I got Alex telling me what's trending.
Hello, Rod.
Hi, good morning.
We'll start with the bad. New Mexico flooding is trending. People are talking about the flooding that's happening right now in New
Scary
Mexico.
footage.
We had so much stuff happen here. I feel like it's close to a lot of people's hearts right now. It's tough to see other people having to go through it as well now. Diabetes Barbie is trending.
I saw that.
She just got in on the Looking at Girls blog page. It's way
hey,
down at the
girl.
bottom, but
Yeah.
she made it.
So Barbie introduced the first ever Barbie with type 1 diabetes. She's going to come with an insulin pump and a glucose monitor, and it's going to help kids that are born with type 1 diabetes feel more seen and not as isolated. And another trending news, Nick Tarnowski is trending. A lot of people are Googling this guy's name this morning because I showed you this before the show. It's on our sports blog page today.
Oh, I'm pulling it up for Hal right now.
He is a former NHL player, more so an enforcer than a player, and he beat the brakes off of a guy that was drunk and charged him at a golf course. They had been playing, the group that this guy was a part of had been playing slow. They had been trying to play through them. They wouldn't let him play through them. And then he stood on the tee box and was trying to yell, charge the NHLer. The NHLer beat him. While he's throwing punches at him, he's saying bang, bang, bang. It's a pretty crazy video. Go check out the sports blog page today. But Nick Tarnowski is who everybody's searching for right now
And
this morning.
three
And he was in
things-
the right. The other guy was absolutely in the wrong. This guy didn't want to fight.
Yeah.
He just had to fight.
Yeah, I put it on 3 things you must see, too.
Okay, so it's on the
everywhere.
blog pages. Go check it out. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo's just listening to us watch it. She's like, oh, you boys.
I could hear
It's
it. I
also
was like,
very
wait,
Canadian.
what? Yeah, I did notice that.
I've got the whole thing on record, buddy.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. There should be no question I am still fresh. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. If not, hopefully we can kind of steal a line from my buddy Hal over there. I hope we can turn this baby around for you. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Let's play this game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Maddie Fresh, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Doing great. You going to make it win number 3 today?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You started your quest on Monday. We said you could make it, tie it up like a nice little bow. Put a bow on it on Friday. Go in the Hall of Fame. Let us go on vacation, and then we'll deal with everything when we get back. So 3 more to go, bro.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, Arthur says he's got other plans. Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you doing?
This is the Arthur guy, like the Arthur guy that had the song Arthur. Like Arthur?
That's me.
Yeah. Where have you been?
I played in March. Just, tough getting through every now and then.
Is that Christopher Cross? Hang on. Oh yeah, he's got music and everything. Okay, what'd you do in March? I mean, obviously you didn't win 5, but did you win?
Nah, I got dumped on the first day.
You wasted my time, Art.
I did.
Okay, you gonna change that up today? You're
Oh,
winning.
absolutely.
So
I
Matthew's
need to
not
get my 5-day streak back.
Matthew's not going to the Hall of Fame apparently because Arthur says.
No.
I'll see about that.
Okay, well, okay. Hey,
Let's go.
I like it.
They're getting chippy.
Good luck, Matt.
Good luck, Arthur.
What are they playing for?
Live and Collective Soul tickets,
Oh, that's a
713
good
Music
show.
Hall in August.
Are you kidding me? Hit after hit after hit with that show. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to go to that show and play tomorrow on the air with us. Here we go. Maddie Fresh and Arthur got his own music. Question number 1. What main vitamin do we get from
Arthur.
Matt,
Arthur?
Vitamin D.
Welcome back to the game. I didn't even say sunshine.
He said his name first. It was wild.
Vitamin D. What main vitamin do we get? Vitamin do we get from oranges? I could have said or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know where. How'd you know I was going there, Arthur?
Lucky shot.
He laid it out there on the table.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Put it away.
No.
Arthur on the board. Matthew needs this to stay in the game. What U.S. state is the peach state?
Matt.
Arthur.
Arthur.
Georgia.
Georgia Peach. Whoa.
Good game, Arthur.
Wow.
Good game, brother.
Hello, Arthur.
Arthur's
Nice to meet you.
playing angry.
Yeah, nice to meet you, too.
Today.
Feels good to be back.
Wow. Matt. That
Was
was fun.
it's all good.
That was an ass
We
whooping.
had a
Sorry,
good
man.
time.
I'll be back in a month.
Nope.
See you then.
These guys haven't played yet this year, dude. Okay? Here comes Adam the cop. He hasn't played yet this year.
The champ.
Arthur, you want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Dude, you just won, game 1, you won live Collective Soul tickets, 713 Music Hall.
Outstanding.
Yeah,
Can't wait to see him.
that is a killer show. Man, welcome back. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. That's 3 doors down when I'm gone. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 89. We have a new champion.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Arthur. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I did play in March of this year, but stunk the place up. I'll just say this. My mind is right. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
The dude is excited to be back. And I asked him, I said, dude, you were in the Hall of Fame. He's like, yeah, last year. He finally made it in. He's been playing for a little bit, too. That game, he played angry.
Yeah,
He sure did.
He played angry. I don't know.
aggressively.
I don't know that I would call in the next couple of days. I don't think.
Just skip it.
Just let Arthur go. I'll call after Arthur's done. That was an ass whooping. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you. I shared your video with Hal.
Yeah.
Of the fight on the golf course. It's on the sports blog page today, and it's I think it's headlining 3 things you must see. Did you like that, Hal?
Do not be an ass to people you don't know, especially
Yeah.
on the golf course.
Oh my God, that guy was you want to see a guy get his ass beat? a drunk a-hole get his ass beat on the golf course by a former hockey player.
Yeah.
Did he go pro? That guy?
He was a pro player, but he
was a goon.
Up and down in the minors and the pros.
Yeah.
Wild video today.
Yeah. Be nice.
Mo hasn't once just kind of walked over just to kind of take a
I
look
don't
at
care,
it.
Mo.
Like, you don't want to see a guy getting it just face
No,
just pounded.
He deserved
I've heard
it.
it
though.
35 times, but I didn't watch it.
All right, listen, let's move on, please. I brought in some fun facts for you.
What do you have?
You can go look ahead on some of these things on Links and Guests today. Nintendo released the Game Boy in 1989. The company had been around 100 years at that point. 1989, the Game Boy comes out. The company comes out in 1889. It produced Japanese playing cards. They didn't have video games in 1889 when they
No.
came out. So
Good
Nintendo
point.
was doing other things. But boy, they hung in there a long time. Freddie Mercury, lead singer of what band, Mo?
That one.
Yeah, Queen.
Yes.
You were going to say Queen.
I knew Queen. I have a T-shirt that says Queen.
Can you name 3 Queen songs?
Nope, sure can't.
Then you can't own that T-shirt.
I don't wear it.
Don't
it was
wear
a
it.
gift.
Don't wear that T-shirt. You got to name 3 songs, Hal, if you're wearing a shirt.
Gotta name 3 songs.
Band name on it. Freddie Mercury signed off on the Wayne's World scene where the guys sing along to Bohemian Rhapsody in the car. He was on his deathbed. Freddie loved it, approved it.
Aww.
It was one of the last things he signed off on.
That's cool.
It's a fun fact.
I like that.
Yeah, like he wanted that to happen. It made him
Heck yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
I don't know, random for you full moon nerds. The next time there will be a full moon on a Friday the 13th. I mean, circle your calendars. It's going to be a party. August of 2049.
Got it.
Full moon, Friday the 13th.
Yes.
It's a big deal for people. Come on. You got something to give away?
I do. Ghost tickets. They're bringing their Skeletor World Tour to the Toyota Center August 16th. And if you know the flashback, I'm giving them to you.
All right. What state? What state's official state fish is Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apu Aha? Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Ahu Apu Aha. Damn it. All right, one more time. Hal, do it for me.
It's not Minnesota.
You're good at this.
Oh, I can't do
Do it.
this.
Yeah, you are. You're good. It starts right there and it
Do it
ends
like
right
Alex
Okay,
does.
All right, here we go. Now, as fast as you can.
Humu Nuku Nuku Apu Aha.
Nailed it.
Did he?
What state has that as their state fish? One more time.
Oh my God.
Fast.
Okay.
Go.
Humu Nuku Nuku Apu poo, aha.
You're the worst.
713-212-5945. Ooh, he's going to need a nap
That's
after
terrible.
Run away.
How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix day on Wall Street. The Dow is down 165 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,240. NASDAQ up 6 points to 20,418. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.41%, and oil stands at $68.52 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Chevron, Salesforce, and Amgen. The big duds, Nike, Chase, and Walmart on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for May. Right now, futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Howland and not necessarily those of Raymond.
Come on. Bring it back to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde and my friends over there at the Carbach Brewery. Well, we know they know how to throw a party over there. That's for sure. They got the beer garden right there. They got a beautiful stage. It's just a wonderful setup for a show. So why don't they have a show? I just looked it up. Lil Flip has sold 25 million albums. Why am I telling you about Lil Flip right now? 713 Day is back. Ever heard of it? Sunday, July 13th. Throwing down for the city that we all love, H-Town. Lil Flip and Friends, 713 Day. You kidding me? Now, here's why you need to get there early. Limited edition 713 glassware. You're going to want to get there early, and that's all the intel I have on that. But 713 Day, the place to spend it, will be at the Carbach Brewery. Go to carbachbrewing.com. carbachbrewing.com to get your tickets.
An accident reported in Katy. It's the Katy Freeway westbound at 1463. Traffic stopped from Highway 90, but go ahead and take 90 as an alternate. Another accident, this one on the southwest side, 69 Southwest Freeway northbound at Chimney Rock. The 3 middle lanes are blocked and it has traffic stop and go from Bel Air Boulevard. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You're not here. Someone else is driving your deal home. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 6:47. Pablo's up early today. Pablo!
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up, dude? How are you?
I'm doing perfect, man. How
Great.
about you guys?
Oh, I love to hear that. Perfect. Perfect as well. Thank you, Pablo. The humu nuku apu aha fish is the state fish of what state?
You know what, man? Hawaii.
Oh, my God. What a great piece of knowledge to know. You want to take a stab at that fish name?
Oh, man, I can't even remember that. The
It's
name of that fish name.
It's a reef triggerfish.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yes.
That one.
You're the winner, Pablo.
Pablo!
You're the man. Your perfect day continues. What are you giving them?
Yes, you're going to see Ghost, Pablo. They're going to be here, Toyota Center, August 16th. If you're not as lucky as Pablo, they still have tickets, toyotacenter.com.
Nice.
Have fun.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
You are going to be there, Pablo. Thanks for being in homeroom. Appreciate you. Mo's working on Houston's headlines. She'll tell us what she's working on next. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. It's Wild Card Wednesday. That is our Instagram feature of the day. Lots of links up for you. The food blog page is back today. I guess they're talking about that egg McMuffin, the spicy egg McMuffin.
Spicy.
Is it a fancier name than that?
No, I think that's it.
Spicy
They're
egg
celebrating the
McMuffin.
50th anniversary of the Egg McMuffin.
Okay.
By making it spicy.
Spicy.
We want to try.
60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Our best chance of getting wet is looking like at about 1 o'clock today. Yay. Highs of around 89. Okay, Mo, you've been working on it. What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Governor Abbott was on the ground in Central Texas yesterday assessing flood damage and talking to victims. The news that came out of that meeting yesterday was yet another blow to all of us. Authorities said 110 people were confirmed dead and more than 160 are still missing. They say that missing persons number skyrocketed because of the influx of vacationers that weren't registered as visitors in the area, and their families are calling in, reporting them as missing. Crews from local, state, and federal agencies have more than 160 air rescues. Obviously, we know boats, drones, dogs, divers continue to comb the miles of riverbanks. President Trump approved a federal disaster request, and he also announced that him and Melania will be here on Friday. We just want to thank everyone who continues to come together, support those who are suffering. We have all of the info for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund up at our website. That's thebuzz.com. The FTC announced last year they wanted to put in place this click to cancel rule. And the goal was to make it just as easy to cancel something as it is to enroll in it.
That made sense to me.
It made complete sense.
Let's
it was
make
supposed to take effect in a few days.
Easy to cancel out of some of these memberships
so
that
hard.
we sign up for.
You have to read fine print and look for little
Yes.
side links. Yesterday, the court said the agency hadn't done proper regulatory analysis of the rule, which is required if it's going to impact the economy more than $100 million.
It didn't get pushed through.
No.
So it's going to remain difficult
Yeah.
to cancel subscriptions. They can hide these click to cancel links.
Yeah.
They can hide them as deep and make them as difficult to find as they want now. Or they can continue to make them difficult to find.
I know you're going to be shocked by who fought to block it, but it was a trade group representing major cable internet providers and media companies. I know you're shocked. It's a bummer. Hopefully they can get back at it.
And it sounds like it was because of a technicality.
A technicality.
That it didn't go through.
100%.
Come on.
100%.
You got to be kidding me.
I know. Wild. You
They
get
make
stuck in that stuff. It's impossible.
It's so easy to sign up for things. It's impossible to get rid of some of these subscriptions.
A new poll found the happiest hourly job you can have is working at a weed or vape store.
Those are the most satisfied employees.
They're so happy. 92% of workers feel, quote, good or amazing about their job.
I was going to say, producer of Rod Ryan show, Chili over there. It's like
Number one, 92% satisfaction.
Chili is happy as a guy at a weed shop
He
every
is.
morning working over there.
If you're looking for an hourly job, weed or vape stores is number one. Catering, cafes and coffee
I
shops.
worked catering. I was never happy.
Never happy? What does make you happy, Alex? Also on the list, dental office and gyms.
Man, the gym thing.
The dental
people that
offices, you can just grind on people's teeth.
They only
if you
work
want.
3 days a week.
The people that work at the gyms, it's a little culty. They're all drinking the
Oh,
Kool-Aid.
they're in it.
So they're
Yeah.
kind of in
They're
that.
probably working out for free.
The thing
slamming
that's-
energy drinks.
The thing that's interesting about the vape and the weed people,
Yeah.
that's still customer service. But are there
figured
not?
Everyone
chill
going in
customer
there is
base.
happy.
Do Karens? Sorry, Karens. But do Karens not go in and buy vapes and weed?
I don't know about them.
Or, I mean, working a register and dealing with the public, customer service is difficult. I'm still surprised that those jobs are, the satisfactory rate is that high.
Worst one, pharmacies. That makes sense.
Everybody seems miserable back there.
Everybody that goes into the pharmacy is in a rush.
I try to be
and
cool.
they need something.
And then
And
then
they're
there's-
out of whatever prescription you need,
Yes.
and then I get that it's not their fault, but you're like, what am I here for? then?
And then who takes pills? Old people. Old people, that frontal lobe goes when they get older. They get mean.
Yeah.
They get a little crusty back there. They don't understand.
Yeah.
Why didn't the insurance pay for this? There is one guy, I don't know his name. There's one guy, ponytail guy, that works at the CVS on 20th.
Yeah.
I have never seen somebody be more patient with someone. This old lady was being so mean and rude.
Oh.
Can relate. I come from those people. But this woman was plucked out of North Tonawanda, and she was bitching at this guy at CVS. He never, ever lost patience with her once.
Saint.
The guy in front of me said something to him. By the time I got to him, I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, master class.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
I'm glad you said something to him.
Of course
You
I
probably made
did.
his day.
That was just above and beyond. So those are the most miserable people at the pharmacy?
Yeah. Let's give them some extra love today.
Chili, what about club DJs? When you can get at them and people request music.
Does that make you happy? No. it
Yeah,
doesn't.
dude, it's probably management, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Because management's got to deal with all the people that get taken out of the club.
Yeah.
So,
probably.
yeah.
All right, what else you got over there, Mo?
I don't know anything about yachting billionaires, but apparently, if you get invited on a yacht, you don't turn down the invite, even if it means being stuck on said yacht with your ex.
What?
Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom are parading around Capri, soaking up the sun, acting like we didn't just find out a week ago that they had split up. They're with Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez.
Did they invite people on their honeymoon
It's
with
like
them?
the second wave
They're just rich.
of
They can
their
do whatever
rich
they want.
honeymoon. They honeymoon
We'll fly
for
out
years.
for the week.
Wait a minute.
They're there on the yacht together
They
with
bought
their
Venice
kid.
for a wedding. You think they can't just have a 90-week honeymoon if they want?
But you don't take people with you on
if
your
you're
honeymoon.
I don't know.
billionaire, you can just do anything.
Really?
They can. There's no rules for them. They'll just buy them.
I can't even imagine
Being
going on a
stuck-
honeymoon and say, "Hey, can I bring my buddy?"
I think it'd be fun. But
I mean, is it cool my friends fly out?
Would that be
and not
Me
just
and the
our friends that are feuding in their relationship.
Right.
So they're not like exuding happiness.
What if do you think Jeff and Lauren go back to like their yacht cabin and they're like, we're never gonna be like them? Like, that's why they brought him so they can just talk crap about him.
boost themselves up?
Back to you. You go on, your honeymoon with Emma, and it's like, hey, a couple of the gravy gangers want to stay at the same hotel as us.
It's cool. It's fine.
I think it'd be great because my husband would leave me alone.
We'll all get massages.
He
You
wants
and
to go like do things, and I
Josh
just want to
Tree
sit.
getting massaged on the beach.
Stop it.
I'm getting excited just thinking
Oh
about
my
it.
gosh. Okay, Alex, while you're excited, I have to confirm you are a mathematician.
No.
Tom
Morello.
He's from Rage Against the
Morello.
Machines, right? He was the musical director of the Back to the Beginning concert, the Black Sabbath Ozzy stuff. He posted numbers yesterday confirming the show was such a success. They raised nearly $200 million, and he said they're splitting it among 3 charities: children's charity, a children's hospice, and a Parkinson's charity.
Nobody was paid that performed.
Not
So-
even Motley Crue.
Well, we think that's the band that was uninvited because they wanted money. But yeah, everybody that performed did it on the arm.
And that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
We love that for them. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
Whoa.
Well, let me do this first.
Yeah, settle down, traffic.
I know Mo can't wait to talk about the traffic.
Yes.
Do we have some sports
Can I
first?
have a second, Mo? Jeez. Astros lost the Guardians 10-6 last night in extra innings. They're going to wrap up their series with the Guardians tonight. Brandon Walter's going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Cleveland's Slade Ciccone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, now we got to move that traffic back. Is it?
That's good.
Ready
There
to
you
go?
go.
All right. Thank you, guys.
The off-ramp is partially blocked on the north side, 610 eastbound at Hirsch. Also, a stall is blocking the right shoulder, 610 eastbound at Lawndale. Another off-ramp partially blocked, 288 southbound. That's the off-ramp to Airport. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin and So Cold. High of 89 today. Not real hot, but 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms is coming along with that. Well, welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. I got some Goo Goo Doll tickets. They're playing with Dashboard Confessional July 17th out in Sugar Land. We'll have tickets for you coming up after the break, so sit tight for that. I yelled over to Chili because I know that he's a big fan. Chili, I just saw in Monster Jam news, Todd LeDuc announced his retirement.
No.
He's one of the all-time greatest drivers. He's a top 3. He's a Mount Rushmore Monster Jam truck driver. Mo, the thing about Monster Jam, which I didn't know this until I got involved in the sport, it's legit. It's not wrestling. Those guys all try to win, and there's world championships, and there's points, and there's it's a real sport, and is one that I came to grow and love over the years, and I got to actually drive on a show. I got to drive I drove a Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck.
That's so cool.
On a show with Todd, and Todd was so helpful and so awesome to me, and I know he's one of Chili's favorites. Dude, on Thursday, he won the 2025 World Championships.
Nice.
And he announced his retirement.
Yeah, so he was the driver for Megalodon right now.
Megalodon, but if you go
he
all the way...
for us. He drove 2 years ago, I think.
A couple of times he drove the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. And to have one of the all-time greats... I mean, Tom Mentz is probably the greatest driver of all time who drove Maximum Destruction. And then Dennis Anderson, the guy that kind of came up with the whole... I mean, he's like the godfather of the sport, and he's the guy behind Gravedigger.
Oh, yeah. He lives out here up north in Houston.
Todd LeDuc is the number 3 driver of all time.
And
I think he is. Maybe number 2.
Yeah, he's a great one. He's a good guy, too, man. I've actually talked to him through Instagram, and that's how... When you told me he was going to drive the Rod Ryan Show, I was so happy. He was excited. Mm-hmm. And he does a lot of Baja-style runs also with trucks.
Oh, yeah.
He's involved in sports like that. So
if it's got 4 wheels and in some cases 2 wheels. Remember, I mean, when I first met him, he was driving for Metal Militia.
Yeah, that's where he built that. He built that whole team up.
And then he was with Monster for a while. So he leaves the sport. And I know this is Monster Jam stuff, but like I said, the guy's driven for us before. So 3-time world champion, including 2025. Going out on top is just such a gangster move. Stadium Tour champion, 3 Stadium Tour championships. He's got 2 tricks named after him. There's the LeDuc Leap and the LeDuc Loop. He's got over 100 wins. He's got 3 times the number 1 fastest qualifier at World Finals, 15 years of racing. And just one of the nicest dudes out there. Says that he just wants to focus on family, friends.
Yeah.
He's got kids. And your body, I'll say this. You're really protected in that truck. People ask me, what's it like to drive a Monster Jam truck? I drove in the shows. I had no business being out there with these guys. I had no business. You're sitting in the center of the truck. You're not sitting off to the side like you would do in your car.
Yeah.
So you're in the center of the truck. You have a seat that's built for you. And you are so strapped in there, and you've got your head is like strapped to your neck. You cannot turn your head side to side. You can't look at the truck next to you.
That's wild.
You can't see. Your head cannot move. Mm-hmm. And that's why they allow you to do those crazy things in the truck, because you're so strapped in there. You're so well protected. That doesn't mean that it doesn't rock your body. And I flipped the truck, and I was in the bathtub with some Epsom salts for about 25 minutes that night, and I was feeling it the next couple of days. These guys take a lot of wear and tear on their bodies.
I've always wondered about that. I'm I'm always like, man, I hope they didn't have some bad Mexican food while they're doing a jump, because when they land, that thing's coming out.
Holy moly.
The thing that was different, I got to go find some of these. There's some old videos. You can see me driving. There's Hal was great with the
GoPros.
And the GoPros, he had them strapped to the car. You can see me inside the truck driving and competing. And they had to rig up, because I was wearing, I wear glasses, right? And I have to wear glasses when I'm driving. And some of these guys, most of these guys don't. They wear contacts, or they don't wear glasses at all. And my glasses were fogging up so bad. They had to build me, for my Monster Jam truck, they had to build me a cooler, meaning they put just a cooler, an ice chest full of ice with a fan on it. And they had a hose, and it was blowing on my face to keep my glasses from fogging up. Yes, because I was fogging up so bad.
So everybody in Monster Jam, all the drivers was like, "Oh, look at that radio guy. He's got to have AC. Oh, he
Air
can't drive without
conditioner.
AC in the Houston heat, you know."
But don't think it's one of the biggest pictures in my house. It's blown up huge. It's me crossing the finish line, and I am winning a Monster Jam race. I beat a professional driver. And think about you think I took ribbing. Think about the ribbing that guy took from the other drivers. Like, you lost to that dumb radio guy? You've been driving for 20 years, and this guy beat you in a race in front of a sold-out football stadium?
I said, a weekend warrior beat you?
Yeah, I have that picture blown up. Well, listen, shout out to Todd LeDuc.
Man, I'm going to have to message him now.
Geez, I mean, just one of the all-time greats, retiring from the sport of Monster Jam. We have a Monster Jam coming up in October. We will have our Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. I also am retired. I am not driving anymore.
Noted.
They don't want me out
You
there.
went out on top.
They don't want me.
You went out on top.
I did. I won a race, and I rolled the truck, and I said, that's all I need to prove.
I'm good.
I don't need to
No
prove
more.
anything else. Quick break. When we come back, let's get to those Goo Goo Doll tickets.
Houston's Alternative and the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
Come on. It's storm season. Oh, boy, is it storm season. But, you know, when stuff starts brewing in the Gulf, which right now we look pretty clear, it ain't going to stay that way all summer long. Is your power going to go out this summer? Oh, God. Not at my house. It's not happening anymore, okay? Because I've never had a good time with that power off in my house, especially during the summer. The only thing you can really do to prevent that loss of power is do what I did. Start with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. They are the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. I got to tell you, that peace of mind that I have, knowing that me and my family, and I'm not going to lose all the stuff in the refrigerator, the AC is going to stay on, the pool equipment's going to stay on, all of that. I'm not going to be in the dark. You shouldn't be in the dark anymore either. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident reported on the east side, 610 northbound at Market, that has traffic stopped from Clinton. Downtown, an accident is blocking all the lanes. It's the KD Freeway feeder road westbound between the Heights Yale Street exit and Shepherd. Also on the north side, an accident. 2 right lanes blocked, 45 southbound at North Main. That's stop and go traffic from the 610 North Loop. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. We got a chance for you to win some pretty cool concert tickets coming up in just a moment. Faucet not turned off this afternoon. They're calling for up to a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms.
Oh, my goodness.
Faucet very much not turned off. It's like it's stripped, and it won't.
It won't.
It's
It
just-
just keeps...
You ever do that? It's like
Yes.
you turn, it's like, damn it, it's stripped. High today of around 89. Alex, what's trending?
Wildcard Wednesday is trending. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I
Submitted-
haven't looked yet, though.
Submitted to us this morning by Other Ben, Leonella Montalvo, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Is that the other Ben that lost?
Other Ben?
Other Ben?
I believe so.
Is that him? Because you know who I heard from yesterday?
I mean, it could also be another Ben.
I heard from Ben.
It's other.
And he said, serves that guy right. That's what Benjamin said. See what happens when you give imposters full drops?
Oh, there you go.
If you remember
All right.
Ben yesterday.
All right.
Okay, well, Redemption, though. I mean, that's his. He submitted that.
Yeah, so good on you, Ben.
Great.
Other Ben, excuse me.
Feature today.
Mary Lou Retton is trending.
Wait, why?
Headlining the crazy criminal blog. I think we have the
So I thought this was this is something that just happened. This
No.
happened in May. They just released the DUI video.
The video?
Of her arrest.
Oh, tell me.
So it's
what
the,
did she do?
It's the,
oh,
it's
no.
the chest cam footage
Oh, gosh.
to see how wasted she was.
And-
Anytime
It's sad.
a celebrity is really drunk and tries to be like, do you know who I am? And she didn't necessarily play the "Do you know who I am" card. She just said I am the first daughter of West Virginia, and you can tell she's a little inebriated.
She looks
That's
really
hard to watch.
She looks really frail and sad and broken and super drunk.
We all
And,
do when we're drunk, you know.
I mean, she was America's sweetheart.
She was, still is.
She, and
Sort of.
with a Houston connection too.
Yeah.
She lived here for a long time.
But yeah, Mary Lou Retton is trending, and then Dwight Howard is trending. The former Rocket, his wife filed for divorce after just 6 months of marriage. So people are looking up him and trying to find out about her. But that's what's trending at 9.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Dwight Howard was married to a woman.
Yes,
Okay.
I feel like he had other stuff.
Yeah, maybe he had some other
happened.
things. Maybe he likes to get adventurous over there. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are all rumors.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. All right, let's give away some tickets. What do you got?
I got Goo Goo Dolls tickets.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be with Dashboard Confessional. It's the Summer Anthem Tour. It's July 17th, so just around the corner.
Yeah.
And it's taken over Smart Financial Center there in Sugarland. If you want tickets, you can go buy them, livenation.com, or you can be caller 10 right now. Our phone number is 713-212-5945.
I feel like at a Goo Goo Doll drop or dashboard confessional show,
Mm-hmm.
if you look at all the concerts that we support, the hottest chicks are going to be at that show in the audience.
I've definitely been to see, I've seen Dashboard before.
And Goo Goo Doll audiences, the girl. I'm not saying dudes don't love the Goo Goo Dolls. The girls love them some Johnny Resnick from the Goo Goo Dolls. That's going to be the best looking audience of the summer. If you want to be a part of that audience, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 10 years with Conquer Divide helping them on that track. That's The Optimist. I get emails every time that song plays. Rod, what are you playing? I'm like, do you not have the technology? Does the radio not say it? Not everybody is looking at the radio.
True.
So that's okay. I don't mind that. I love the email, especially when you guys are talking about music and stuff. I did get a great email. Sorry, we were talking about, not sorry, we're talking about Monster Jam. We're so heavily involved with Monster Jam, but early in the hour, I just found out that one of my all-time favorites and just a really, really good guy that Chili and I have come to know over the years, Todd LeDuc, announced his retirement. He's a 2025 world champion, so going out on top, it's his third time being the world champion. They just had the Vegas World Finals, which years ago I saw Todd LeDuc. That's where the LeDuc leap came from. He had the sickest jump I'd ever seen in my life in Vegas. I don't remember what year it was, but I just got an email from Melissa. She said, Rod, 11-year listener, we just got back from Monster Jam, the World Finals. It was an absolute blast. My 5-year-old met all the drivers, and he asked every driver if they ever ran in Houston, like if they performed in Houston. If they said yes, his next question was, did you drive the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck?
Aww.
And she said he got all sorts of smiles, and she included some pictures of her and her son, and then there's a picture of Todd LeDuc, Megalodon. Wow, these are great. Thank you, Melissa. That's awesome.
How cool.
The Monster Jam World Finals is just it's the Super Bowl. It's WrestleMania for Monster Jam trucks, and it's such a cool event to go to. Thank you for sharing those pictures, Melissa. I appreciate that. Thank you to your son for
sweet baby
being so awesome. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Oh, this is Steven.
Hi, Steven. You're caller number 10. What's up?
Awesome. That's great, man.
You said hot girls, Rod. Steven said, how do I get there? If you're going to see the Goo Goo Dolls, they're going to be with Dashboard Confessional. It's the Summer Anthem Tour, Smart Financial Center, July 17th.
Yeah,
Steven.
dude. Who you bringing?
Sweet.
Who you bringing?
I'll bring my wife.
Hot wife.
You're bringing Sian to the beach.
Stop it.
All right. Dude, I get it. Have a great time, man. Have a great time at that show.
I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
I really appreciate you, Steven. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Tell me if you think this is cool. You guys know that, like if somebody that is near and dear to you, you know what a tribute tattoo is. You go out and you get a tattoo for them. And, I have some friends that are tattoo artists. And they got people coming in and they're running hot. There's something just happened. And then some people get tattoos that night, when something bad happens. And, a tattoo is probably the most basic. It's an amazing thing. It's an unbelievable gesture. Maybe wait a couple of days to figure it out, if that's what you really want to get. But how's this for a tribute? I got a guy on 3 Things You Must See today. This was going to be my headline until Alex walked in. That guy got hammered and beat up on a golf
video.
The hockey guy got beat up on a golf course. That's number one. But this guy is a guitar player. His name is Mark Wood, and he honored his late father, and he added some of his ashes to the fretboard of his guitar. So, you can do all kinds of things with ashes.
Ashes, yeah.
Right?
I have a plan for my dad's.
Jewelry?
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
A diamond.
Listen to this. So this guy took his dad's ashes, turned them into jewels, and then added them as inlays to the neck of his guitar, which I think is like a Fender Telecaster for you guitar nerds. His dad taught him to play guitar.
Oh, my heart.
His dad was his biggest supporter. His dad used to go see his shows all the time, so his dad will be with him on stage every time he plays. How great is that?
That's really cool.
Now, you've thought of doing something like this before.
Yeah, every time we have dessert, like after dinner, I always tell my dad he needs to eat extra so I can have a bigger diamond when he dies. It's like our fun inside sick joke.
Will you really do it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Back to the tattoo thing. I've thought about getting a Vu tattoo.
When your dog passes away?
But should I get it while Vu's alive so she can see it? Honor the people while they're here.
That's a good point.
Honor the people while they're here. Like, Vu, there's you right
There you
there.
are,
Boom.
That'd be tight.
I have been thinking about doing that. Vu's getting older. I want Vu to be around a long time. I don't know how long she's going to be around. She's moving slow. The only thing that I did that was like this, I have mementos and I have some things from my dad. I had a really close friend in New Orleans, and he was one of these guys that always felt like he had to bring you something when he came to see you.
It's a good friend.
And he never walked in empty-handed, and sometimes it was crazy stuff, and sometimes like, dude, you don't need to, I don't know, one day he was coming over, he must not have had anything, he goes digging in the trunk of his car. He was that guy, you know what I
love
mean?
it.
This car was just, he was the guy that is like, when you got in his car, he said, if it's on, he's got a real thick New Orleans accent. It's like, if it's on the floor, step on it. If it moves, step on it twice. So he comes walking in with maybe a 2X Mardi Gras polo shirt, with the 3 Mardi Gras, yellow, purple, and green, like a Bacchus. This shirt that it's got a stain on it. And he hands this to me when he walks in, and I hadn't seen him in a while, because I'd already lived here, and he handed it to me. And he passed away years ago, and I found the shirt. It's got a stain on it. It was in his trunk of his car.
No.
So I had it turned into a pillow.
Oh, that's cool.
And I said, the stain needs to be on there.
Yeah, it's part of it.
His name
part
was
of the story.
Our friend's name was Stager. So this pillow sits on the chair that he used to sit on at my place in New Orleans, and it's this. I made a pillow out of this T-shirt this shirt that he gave me, and that's the tribute to him.
That's cool.
So I'm just wondering, are there other tributes out there that people have done? This thing is awesome. You're right. I mean, the jewelry thing is amazing. You can turn ashes into diamonds now. That's pretty unbelievable. This story and this guy with the guitar and everything, that's on 3 Things You Must See. You really got to go take a look at it. It's pretty special. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge. Rod Ryan Show. I was talking about the guitar player that had his dad's ashes turned into jewels that he embedded into the neck of his guitar. His dad had taught him to play guitar. You can see that story on 3 Things You Must See. I told my story, and then, of course, you guys, you have stories. I mentioned about possibly getting a my dog Voodoo tattoo. Kind of have an idea of what I would want. Dana, sorry, she put her dog down a couple of months ago, and she said that dog got her through so much that she's doesn't have the time right now, but she's doing the exact same thing. She's going to get a dog
tattoo.
Yeah, I'm going to get one at the end of summer, but he was my first dog ever, meaning I got him when I was single, and it was just him and I. I miss him so much. John says, good morning, this is John. I just wanted to say my grandfather died of cancer a few years ago. Sorry, John. He loved fishing, so I went out and had a custom-made rod with his name embedded in it. That's cool.
That is cool.
And then right here, Orlando. What's up, Rod? Thanks for the idea on the ashes. So now, when my dad passes away, what I'm going to do is turn his ashes into a sand clock because he always had told me never to be late for work. Can you imagine like a timer?
Like a timer thing.
A timer.
Where the sand just runs down it.
Yeah, you have to clean those ashes up. Those ashes are messy.
Really?
Yeah, there's there's all your stuff, you know.
I've never thought about it.
Wow. Very cool. Thank you. 3 Things You Must See today. It's a really good link. It really is. There's some great stuff to look at.
Good news. All those crazy accidents from just a couple minutes ago have cleared up, which is great. Still slow around the Katy Freeway westbound and 1463. Let's talk about the north side. There's an off-ramp partially blocked 610 eastbound. It's the off-ramp to Hirsch. Same situation on the south side, 288 South Freeway southbound. It's the off-ramp to Airport. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. This Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you so much for having us on. We're not done with the rain here. For us, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Our best chance coming later on this afternoon, about 1 o'clock. Highs today of around 89. I've got Seether Daughtry POD tickets coming up for you next hour. We'll hook you up at around 8:20 with those. Chili put those Shinedown Bush tickets on Know the Show. That show coming up August 27th at the Toyota Center. August is a busy month. It's been busy all summer with these great concerts. We're getting into everything. We're getting you into everything. Oh, what happened? There it is. Hi. All right. Sorry, Mo. Mo, you've been keeping track on all this, the flood updates and everything. There's grim updates. There's still a lot of people. The amount of people that's missing right now, I think, is what's freaking me out.
Yes. And that's the number we heard yesterday.
I'm watching all these things like all of you guys, and I'm hearing people bitch and complain and trying to blame, and it's not time for that yet. But there's still over 160 missing people, which that's the number. We need a miracle. I was just thinking about this. I don't know. I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here.
No, you're good.
But I mean, we're days removed from it now. But like, we need a miracle. We need to find somebody.
The last time we found someone alive was on Friday.
Yes.
And so it just doesn't feel good.
I know.
And none of this feels good, but it's like, yes, we're still obviously praying for that miracle. 160 people was the number we found out yesterday. As Governor Abbott was in Central Texas, that's the number of people that are still missing. And they say that number grew. It skyrocketed because all of these people were on vacation over the holiday weekend and they weren't registered that they're visiting there. You don't do that. So their family members are calling in and reporting them missing, and that's why we're at the 160 number right now.
Golly.
President Trump approved a federal disaster request. He also announced that him and Melania will be in the area of Central Texas on Friday. We personally want to thank everyone who just continues to come together, support those who are suffering, and we have all the info for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund up at our website at thebuzz.com.
Shout out to all those first responders that are still working around the clock. That water is so murky that you just got to kind of feel your way through the water, like the underwater gear and masks. It won't work. You can't see anything. You can't see the hand in front of your face in this murky water. So they're just going by feel, and they're just working around the clock.
And more rain.
Yeah, and more rain is just insane.
More rain, more storms today. We're seeing more news of flash flooding. This time, not from here. These eerily familiar videos are coming from New Mexico this time. They've declared a flash flood emergency, heavy rains, dangerous flooding, water levels extremely above normal averages, and the Weather Service told people just stay away, seek higher ground immediately. Can we celebrate something? I thought so. All over, they're reporting that today's the shortest day in history, but I hate to break it to you. Scientist Mo over here says that's not true.
Is this some kind of summer solstice thing? I don't understand.
Something about how the earth rotates and the moon again. I don't know.
Oh.
Today is expected to be 1.3 milliseconds shorter than a normal day.
Oh, thanks for breaking that down for me.
You're welcome.
That really makes sense now.
But the actual record shortest day was last year, July 5th. This year, we will celebrate August 5th. So put that on your calendar, Rod, with a little star.
Okay.
That will be the shortest day of our year this year. 1.5 milliseconds shy of 24 hours. You probably notice. Definitely. I'm kind of excited about a new TV show. You know, I don't watch a whole lot of TV, but there's one on A&E out tomorrow called Lie Detector, Truth or Deception. It's a former FBI agent who gives people polygraph tests, and that's why you're going to see Gary Coleman's name back in the headlines.
Okay, you're talking about a new TV show, and then Alex plays this theme song from Different Strokes from the 80s.
Well,
Gary Coleman died, 2010?
Maybe.
And he fell, and there was a lot of weird stuff around his death.
Yeah, he had a weird wife, or a weird ex-wife was around at the time.
What's back?
Did she push him?
His ex-wife is on the hot seat of this new TV show. She's strapped into a polygraph. They ask her, did you ever hit him during your relationship? She said no, and the polygraph said inconclusive. They asked if she intentionally decided to withhold help after he fell. She said no. Polygraph said inconclusive.
I interviewed that guy a couple times.
Wild.
Tried to get him to say, what you talking about, Willis? He wouldn't do it.
Really?
It's like, no, I'm not doing that.
That's
I
why
did that
we
for the
know him.
TV show.
Oh. The new show, Lie Detector, Truth or Deception, out tomorrow. The Fire Festival, one of the most notorious non-events of the history of music, I would say. It's for sale on eBay. Would you buy it?
The name Fire Festival and all the...
The name, the brand, the IP.
I was just about to say, and all the great things that come along with it. All the crud that comes with that. Who wants it?
So that guy, the scammer guy, Billy McFarland.
Well, wait a minute.
He's selling it.
Remember when we thought Enron was maybe coming back? Somebody went out and bought that turd of a name and
Just
turned it
for
around to sell
publicity.
merchandise.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they paid for the name Enron. I don't know if they made their money back on selling koozies. I can tell you koozies are a tough sell. I'm in the business. What's the high bid?
Last I checked, it was $200,500.
It's a lot of T-shirts and koozies that say Fire Festival on them.
The guy's claiming if you
Right.
own the brand, you're going to own the attention, and you could launch festivals, do merch collabs,
I wouldn't want to launch a
pop-ups.
festival with that name.
Or
6 days left to bid if you're feeling crazy.
I don't know what you could do with that name. I just don't know.
Let's think about it and then get back to it.
Okay, yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex is trying to get me to buy it. I don't want it.
Just to have it.
Y'all like to buy
don't want
websites
it.
and stuff.
Sports.
Astros lost to the Guardians last
Ugh.
night, 10-6 in extra innings. They're going to wrap up their series with the Guardians tonight. Brandon Walter will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Cleveland's Slade Ciccone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsors of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, they got their own game going on, Shellopoly. It's happening now. It's been going on this summer, and it's going to go through August 31st. You can become one of 6 lucky winners to collect $5,000 from playing Shellopoly. Well, how do you play? Well, there's different ways to qualify. Like you can earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions of at least $25 or more. That's easy. Plus, you can level up with a short online financial module, and that gives you a chance to win $500. So it's just money's going out the door. Shellopoly. Play now. Details are at shellfcu.org or text CASH to 713-844-1100.
On the south side of the off-ramp, partially blocked, 288 South Freeway southbound. That's the off-ramp to airport. Same situation on the north side, 610 eastbound to the off-ramp to Hirsch, partially blocked. And that's Direct Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. And whipping out the bush with Swallowed. Back to back. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 8:07. See their Daughtry POD tickets coming up later on this hour. That show is not till November 12th, 713 Music Hall. It's a great room, though. Somebody we gave away tickets to that show. They said they'd never been to the 713 Music Hall.
Yes, they were excited to try it.
It's an awesome place for a concert, man. It's just, it's like, what did we do before that? It's such a great venue. The Suburb Summer Sizzler went live yesterday, meaning we are now accepting applicants to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You can kind of rein in your own suburb as tightly as you want. Tell us who you want to represent, who you want to play for. I wouldn't just put down Houston. Sure, you live in Houston, but do you live in a particular part of Houston? Claim that. Claim that as your area. We're going to have multiple people playing from Houston. We can break, I don't even know how many suburbs you can break Houston up to, but a lot. But that goes the same for Katy, and that goes the same for probably Pearland and some of these, Friendswood, Woodlands, all of that. You can apply on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We're less than 2 weeks away from starting up the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Every morning, we'll have two suburbs head-to-head battle. And the winner, single elimination brackets. The final four suburbs, each person will get $250. The winner gets $5,000 in addition to the $250, all from Shell Federal Credit Union. Yes, they gave us $6,000 again for us to play the Sizzler. You're lucky, Mo. I didn't call for the music for that.
I was hoping. It's growing on me, remember?
This goes against everything that I've been reading lately as far as the people trying to get new employees to come be interested in their company, to come work for them.
Yeah.
Gen Z's got a lot of demands. You know what I mean?
I know.
The most important thing is like a work-life balance. They want a flex schedule.
Yeah.
They want to be able to bring their pets in there. They want hand job rooms. They want.
I did see that last week. They wanted masturbation rooms.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah. They want a place to go get tuggies right there in the office. So the Wall Street Journal is running, and they said there is now the complete opposite. Companies are trying to go against that whole work-life balance thing, and they're challenging people to say, this is going to be a difficult gig. We're gonna pay you, but the postings say, can you keep up with an unrelenting pace? Or they want someone who's eager to be in the office as much as possible. This goes against everything.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be in the office.
Well, I think the part was just like pay. They wanted... if you're going to pay me nothing, then I should get to do what I want to do.
So who's asking for these things? So mostly popping up postings for startups, tech companies, other white-collar positions, eager to be in the office as much as possible. That's what they're putting out there. You know what you're getting yourself into when you're applying at these places. Some places are stressing long hours, competitive business environment, the importance of hustle. Can we still, are you allowed to say that?
It felt good when you said it.
Hey, you need to come here. If you're going to apply here, you're going to have to work your ass off. You don't hear people saying that anymore. You want, hey.
Wait till my therapist hears about this.
Hey, we got green juice on tap over here. Whatever the green juice is. One healthcare company, in the ad, it says, if you're looking for work-life balance, this isn't it. Is anyone applying for that?
Fascinating.
Maybe if the money's right.
I mean,
I think the money's got to be right.
or if you don't like your spouse.
Oh, also that.
Yeah.
But they are reining in flexible schedules, remote work, perks. They're openly warning applicants to get ready for the grind. I don't know if that's going to work. They say that they're kind of testing the limits of what they can ask for of their employees, knowing that there's a lot of people that are, believe it or not, there are a lot of people that are still hungry to work. I don't know where they are, but they're telling me that there are a lot of people out there that are hungry to work. So maybe the pendulum has swung a little bit, and companies are trying to take back control because it got so loose,
wild,
and
it was new. Everything was so new.
Companies had to beg people to come back into the office. I'll just keep it. I'll keep that wide open. They had to beg, like, please, will you please come back and work in the office? No. Look at the numbers. We're doing just fine.
Yeah,
with
I
me.
got used to this new schedule of mine.
Yeah, I'm getting my nails done and I'm getting the sales. I'm getting whatever you need.
Yeah.
But I'm working out in the middle of the
I
day.
can get my workout in. I can go to the sauna real quick.
I got all my appointments, personal and work.
I do think that part of that, like, that is a good thing. Like, it is wild that people used to just have to, like, the rest of their day was done, or they had to take a full personal day to go to the doctor. Like, I think it's cool that people are able to be like, hey, I'll be back in 3 hours. I got to go to a doctor's appointment. I got to go do this. Like, I think that has helped with a work-life balance in a lot of ways. But yeah, like, you shouldn't just be able to be like, I'm going to take a nap right now in the middle of the day.
We always giggle at these things because we
didn't get to do that.
We come to the office.
We're just jealous.
Every day.
And I know you guys think that we only work 4 hours a day. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You live your life thinking that we work 4 hours a day. That's great. But we have to be here, and I want to be here. We tried the whole work from home thing. Every time this comes up, I always tell the same story. We worked from home for a little while. What did you guys do during the pandemic?
We worked from my co-host's apartment.
Yes.
Because we weren't allowed in the office building.
Right.
You can't do it apart.
Tessa came to my house.
Yes.
Alex stood where I'm standing now. Chili was where he was. And you guys couldn't be in the same room together. Tessa broke the rules. She was supposed to do it from her place, but she was living close to me, so she just rode her bike over in the morning.
Yeah.
She didn't want to set up the equipment.
Yeah. And
Or know how, maybe.
But I know that there's...
It's hard.
Even these guys were giving me a hard time when I signed this new contract. You're like, couldn't we have done some kind of remote thing or 4 days a week or whatever? Like,
Rod buys a yacht. We get to broadcast from the yacht once a week.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, something,
Hybrid. We're half in New Orleans, half here.
Yeah, no, we didn't do that.
No, we're here every day.
I don't know. Good luck to these companies trying to take back control.
It gives me a little hope.
They say people are hungry to work. Okay, that gives me hope too. That was my favorite part of that story. That there's a lot of people that are hungry and they want to work and put in the hours.
Rock and alternative are Houston. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Come on.
The Buzz.
Let's go. These guys are working around the clock, man. Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. I don't know that they ever take a day off. All right? They're out there fighting the greedy insurance companies every day for you, the injured, if you are ever involved in any kind of a wreck. We hope you're not. But, man, there's just, I'm sure it's not going to be your fault. Car, truck, motorcycle wrecks. Don't let those insurance companies come in and get you to sign something because they will trick and trap you. And they'll try to get in there early, too. Jim Adler, with over 50 years experience, you kidding me? He's been protecting car wreck victims forever to ensure that you receive what you deserve. They'll take an insulting deal, and they'll make sure that you get a fair deal. You can call any day. You can call any time. It's a free case evaluation. You can call him right now, 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
The off-ramp is partially blocked. 610 eastbound, it's the off-ramp to Hirsch. And the same situation on the south side, 288 South Freeway southbound. The off-ramp is partially blocked. That's the one to Airport. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I got some great concert tickets coming your way in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. But right now, I got Alex. It's 8:22. Would you mind telling us what's trending?
I sure wouldn't. Wild Card Wednesday continues to trend. Leonela Montalvo, submitted to us by Other Ben, is very popular amongst our listeners. You can check her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I'm going right now.
Mount Rainier is also trending. There was what they're calling a swarm of earthquakes under Mount Rainier, which seems bad. It's a volcano, right?
Seems bad.
I'd watch out. Christian Horner is also trending. I don't know if you guys know who Christian Horner is. All aren't big race heads like myself, but if you're familiar with F1, he is the team principal of Red Bull, and he was fired after 20 years on the job. He's won a ton of titles. He's brought a ton of titles to Red Bull Racing, and people are kind of curious as to why he's out now. Yeah, see, that's some racing news.
Thanks for letting us know.
That's what I do. But yeah, Christian Horner out, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo, you got some tickets?
I do. You want to see Seether?
Yeah.
Daughtry?
Yeah, I've never seen Daughtry. Have
Really?
you, Alex?
No, have not.
Not even a part of an ensemble
Watched him on
like
American
this?
Idol.
I did too.
I saw him on TV.
Also, POD is going to be there. We know we've seen them.
Yeah.
They're going to be November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. We'd love to get him to caller 10.
Yep.
713-212-5945.
Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, Gone Away. They got a show coming up in August. I got that circled on my calendar. That's going to be a great one. Got a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. High of 89 today. This is another great show. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Roger.
Hi, Roger. How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Awesome. I'm just curious because did you know that Amazon Prime is going on all this week? Do you care about that?
I don't care about it too much, but I've heard about it because it's all over social media.
It is all over social media. So I was going to ask you, have you done any shopping on Amazon this week specifically because of Amazon Prime? I'm just curious.
I have not. I pretty much shop all year round for Christmas. When I find deals all year round anywhere, I just stock up and then I'm ready for Christmas.
You sound like a guy that would kill at Amazon Prime, actually, but he hasn't gotten in there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, you called us at just the right moment. You're caller number 10, and if I heard Mo correctly, she was looking for caller 10.
Yeah, Roger.
What do you got?
Awesome.
What are you giving him?
That's amazing.
I hope you keep these tickets for yourself. Seathard Daughtry POD November 12th at 713 Music Hall. It's going to be an awesome show.
Hey, that is awesome. I appreciate it. I've been listening for years, never won anything with you guys, so
Dude,
that's awesome.
That is so great, man.
Day.
Thank you, Roger. I can't wait to see
Thank
what
you.
you get us for Christmas. You sound like a guy that really thinks these things through. So I'm a large now, and I mean, anything overseas, a cruise,
I like travel.
Just saying. I don't know if there's deals on. Can you get a cruise on Amazon Prime?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think so. You have anything in your cart?
Lots of things in my cart.
In your cart, how many items in your cart at Amazon?
Do you really want to know that?
In your cart, not now. Isn't there like a
Save for later?
Save it, like a wish list or something?
I save things in my cart for later, but you want to know how many active things are in my cart.
Okay, wait a minute. Alex, how many items are in Mo's cart? Amazon Prime Week is going on all week. And if you're wondering if it works for Amazon,
It's got it.
they are expecting to generate $23.8 billion for Amazon Prime 2025.
That's a lot of money.
The problem is when it first came out,
You just got to pay for that wedding.
you got to go all the way back to when Dinah was here. And it was the first Amazon Prime Day. And we were all excited about it. They made a really big deal about Amazon Prime. And we all love Amazon.
I
all
was the
loved
first
Amazon.
person in Houston to use it.
Amazon?
Yeah, they came to my house, like Publishers Clearinghouse. Balloons and a big check.
Stop.
I'm not making that up. I love Amazon.
Explain to me. What I don't know what you're saying
It's
right
when they
now.
launched Amazon Prime, and it was like a thing where they could come in like 2 days, right? I was the first person in Houston to use it.
Really?
Yes.
And they made a big. Were you on the news?
I don't think so. No one really cared about it then.
Were you on Amazon.com? Were you on the site?
Yeah. They took my picture.
I remember when it seemed like such a dud because we thought like everything was going to be deeply discounted, not knowing that, Amazon doesn't really control a lot of the pricing on the people that sell on their website.
Right.
They can only control the stuff that's theirs, like their Kindles or their doorbells and their cameras and whatever the Amazon products are. They can control. That was before they had their own Amazon Basics.
Brand, yes.
Amazon Basics or something. It was before they had all that. And I've just kind of been soured ever since that. It was because it was a dud the first year. And I feel like it was a dud the second year. The things that they were putting on sale seemed like old things that were sent back.
You're like going to a garage sale and you're like page after page after page.
That's what it
I know
felt
what
like.
You're talking about.
I'm not saying that that's it now, but I just was soured on that first year.
You got to get back on the horse, Rod.
I looked yesterday.
And?
London needs some luggage. We didn't pull the trigger on anything because it's not going to be here by the time we leave. So we're going to wait, use what we have. How many items, Alex, are in Mo's Amazon cart, not wish list?
6.
6? I'm going to say under.
Okay.
I'll go under. How many items are in your cart, Mo? Wait a minute. Chili. Get Chili in on this.
Yeah, Chili, what do you think?
Chili, over under 6 items in her
Hey,
cart.
man.
Hey, man. Oh, he's chatting it up with the guy that just won the tickets. All right. I guess just Alex and I are playing.
Alex is out. He doesn't want to play anymore.
The Rod's out, too.
How many?
Should I go home?
How many items are in your cart? This means that you're going to buy these things.
No, you're not. There's no way.
No, I'm not going to buy them.
How many items are in your cart?
596.
What?
That's an insane
Come
amount
on.
of things.
Come on. Hang on.
Look, right here.
This is the cart.
596.
How do you separate? Can you just go buy one of those things?
Yeah, you have to
undo 595 of them and buy the one?
Yeah, these are just like the things I'm watching to see if they go on
You
sale.
just put them on a list?
You can do that.
That's what I would.
But yours are in the
done.
cart.
Yeah.
Are you doing the thing like so? My wife doesn't do this intentionally, but it's happened before where like I go to buy something and I just buy the cart, and like my wife had like, oh, we needed Windex or
Yes,
whatever.
I
in
put
there. And then
everything
it's
in the
like
cart.
3 things show up. I'm like, oh, I guess she had something in the cart. Like, do you do
Yes.
that? And you just hope that your
Yes.
husband actually does it and
I
buys
do not
596
share
things.
an account with anyone else because of that.
Your husband is not on your
on
Amazon.
Nope, we have our own.
You have your own deal.
Yeah.
Is Amazon
for this reason?
Is it at your house? Is Amazon at your house every day?
Yes. But I also don't like to go into physical stores anymore.
I'm not. Yeah, I know you do that because
I order my groceries. I order everything online.
I don't mind going to the grocery store. It's not my favorite thing. I'm not one of those
I get
people
so
that
mad
loves
at the
it.
people that clog up the grocery store and
Yeah,
having
yeah.
other people shop
That's
for
me.
them that I will go inside to do it just to do it out of spite.
Why the cart and not the wish list?
I have wish lists. Like my kids have wish lists for like their birthdays and stuff. That's
You can
not
just
in
make
my
your own
cart.
wish list.
Okay,
I
but
wish I should.
Would
you just then all of that
You know
could be
why
there.
I do this?
Would you ever pull the trigger on all 500 plus
No,
items?
never.
At once?
No.
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 Okay.
But on days like Prime Day, you can see when, oh, that's on sale. Okay, I should go ahead and buy that
Probably
now.
on a list,
Okay,
too.
but here's what
Probably.
here's what I don't understand, and you sound like you're the person to ask about this. How do you extrapolate that one thing without removing all those other things from your cart?
Yeah.
How do you buy the one thing?
It's difficult.
But you can do it?
Yeah, it's worth it.
You have a super cart or something? You have like
That's it.
a second cart? You're
I'm
such a
a
super
You have to.
user?
If this is a store, you would have to have
I only
like
have-
6 carts at
I only
least.
have one cart. I mean, you buy what's in the cart.
I'm sorry. I showed Alex and he can confirm.
Can you-
That is a
596.
lot.
Can you put stuff in your cart and then it's like not really in your cart? It's like on hold in your cart?
Yes.
There's
Yes.
another level of being in the
Yes.
cart?
Yes.
I didn't
You're
know
not
that.
really in the cart then.
Yes.
I didn't
If
know
you're,
that.
Like not in the cart.
But so I'm on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Let
on
me help
Amazon
you.
right now.
Okay.
And it says, hello, Rod.
Hey, Rod.
Accountant list. There's
Mm-hmm.
returns and orders. And then there's a little cart
Mm-hmm.
and there's a blue 0.
You have 0 things in your cart?
Yeah,
I think
I'm a
most of the
normal
time,
person.
Most people
What?
probably do.
So how do you know if any of your stuff is on sale on Prime if you have nothing to look at?
You would just go look at the thing you wanted, and it would say it
That
was
would
on
take too
sale.
long because you would forget what you thought about buying or
Then
what
you
you
just wouldn't
need.
have to buy stuff.
So in the cart,
Yes.
you have a blue number and you have a
No,
number
there's
that's.
no blue number. Yeah, actually, it is blue. Yes, you're right.
And how many? And the number is what?
596. Rod.
Okay,
Way
I
too
didn't
many
know that I hired a stone cold psycho
That is
for this morning show.
psychopath
I'm
behavior.
sorry, Alex and Chili. I thought she was properly vetted.
What do y'all need? I can help you with the best deals.
That's insanity.
You're welcome.
What's your? What are you most excited about in that cart?
Oh, there's a pair of pink cowboy boots that I really need.
Oh, you
How
need
many
more
pairs-
boots. I was thinking about that.
This we've already been through with you, crazy person. How
Yes.
many pair of cowboy boots do you have?
Plenty.
How many?
I've got some teeth whitening stuff that I really want.
Yeah.
Some kids' socks.
You don't-
Vitamins. My vitamins are on sale. Someone
Wait a
asked
minute.
me about them yesterday.
I've known you long enough to know that you already have a pair of pink cowboy boots.
Well, yeah. Those are short ones. I want tall ones.
You want to have tall? You gotta have the tall boots.
Okay, I didn't know
Are you
this.
done?
I mean,
If you need
just-
help with Amazon, I'm your girl.
Prime Day
Hit me
runs
up.
through the end of the week. The Guardian just ran a story. They're claiming Amazon, they are so working around the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon asked corporate employees to volunteer at warehouses to help meet the demand. Come out
Why
of
doesn't Bezos go help
Should
out?
we do that?
Huh?
come out of the bird's nest
Y'all, you want me?
and get down here and roll up your sleeves
I'll
and
be there.
help out. They cannot keep up
I'm
with
going
the
in.
orders. And that was with $1 billion when
Call
you heard
me.
me.
Call me. I'm going.
Amazon Prime Day 2025 projected to generate $23.8 billion this week. Half of that from Mo. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and the Emptiness Machine. Yeah, every co-host has their thing. We just found Mo's thing.
I love Amazon. I'm very passionate about it.
You are.
And I can help you with anything you need.
Can I ask one more question?
Please.
You have your phone there?
Yes.
Have we already
We've
done this
the
exercise?
text message thing.
We've done this?
Yeah, and you didn't like that either.
How many unread text messages do you have?
2025.
Alex.
Big red bubble. Don't even think about it. Ever.
Do you have to be just a completely insane person to sit in that seat on this show?
The calm that I live my life. I'm just a calm. I don't care about
Hang on.
that.
The text message icon on your phone.
Yes.
The number reads what?
2025. Alex can confirm.
All right.
You have way less emails than you
I
do
do.
text messages, which I'm bad about emails, but that's just like you can blame that on spam. How many do you have, Rod? Texts right now.
Unread.
0.
I have 1.
You have 1 unread text. I'm sorry, 2.
Wow, dude.
There we
Settle
go.
down. So
2.
you got to get back to those people, man.
Whew. Okay.
You're kind of insane.
Yeah.
We were talking about Gary Coleman.
I like you. You crazy, man.
We were talking about Gary Coleman. Different strokes rule the world.
It makes the world go round.
The world
okay?
don't move to the beat of just one drum. That's like the song said. It takes all kinds of weirdos.
Do you have like, if you have something in your cart, like sometimes they're like, hey, don't forget, you can get this.
Yes.
Like, do you get like a billion emails that are like, don't forget, this other thing's also available
It's like a
still.
push notification.
Come back to this.
Pops up all the time.
That was a hack that we talked about a couple of years ago. It happened to me, and then I passed that information along to people, and they said it did work. Go into a store online, put it in the cart, and then go away.
That's what I do.
And then they'll send you an email. Hey, did you forget?
Here's a coupon.
If you want it, here's
Yes.
10% off. So I know that hack does work. I think everybody kind of knows that hack now, but it was a cool thing when it happened to me. But I can't deal with those kind of notifications. No, thank you. Happy Amazon Prime Week.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Road trip time. Summer are awesome. It's an awesome time for road trips, all right? Road trips rock way harder with Joe Myers Toyota. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Perfect for the road trip. Before you head out, take time and drive out in your new Joe Myers Toyota. Shop today, save today at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. You can do a little online shopping 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com. Call them at 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/25.
Downtown construction blocks the 2 right lanes. That's I-10 Katy Freeway between 45 North and Studemont. Another accident, this one on the north side, 610 North Loop westbound at TC Jester. That has the 3 left lanes blocked, and it's stop and go from Irvington. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Finger 11 Paralyzer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, it's a great feature today. Alex has pushed it a couple of times because it's their number one link. It's been trending. I did go look. Draining a couple of three-pointers, I think. Picked up a basketball. On top of all that, she can shoot some hoops. Come on. Alternative income, about 9:10 this morning. A chance to win $1,000. We're going to be the first to launch into that today at 9:10. Then Jeremy will pick up at 10:10, 11:10, 10 after the hour through 5:10 with Teresa. She's back. So you got a chance to win $1,000 coming up. Shinedown Bush tickets on Know the Show and a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. Mo, good morning. One final time. Houston's headlines, please.
Yes, sir. Governor Abbott was on the ground in Central Texas yesterday, and that's when we heard the news that 110 people were confirmed dead from the flooding. More than 160 people, though, still missing. They say that missing persons number skyrocketed because of the influx of vacationers who were there for the weekend. They weren't registered, and families are just now reporting missing family members. We know that crews from local, state, and federal agencies have made more than 160 air rescues. Boats, drones, dogs, divers continue to comb miles of riverbanks. President Trump approved a federal disaster request, and he and Melania will be in the area on Friday. Again, we want to thank everyone who continues to come together and support those who are suffering. We have all of the info for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund up on our website at thebuzz.com. The Federal Trade Commission announced last year a click to cancel rule that they were trying to implement. And the goal was to make it just as easy to cancel a subscription as it is to enroll in one. And it was supposed to take effect in a few days. But yesterday, the court said that the agency had not done enough to make the rule happen. So it's dead.
You know what else would have gone away with this?
What?
That didn't. Auto renewal. You had to be notified if you were going to be charged, because as of now, hey, when you sign up for something, and again, we're all getting this information. It's just in the fine print that we all blow past,
Right.
and it's kind of on us. But in with what got shot down,
The click to cancel.
was the auto renewal. You would have had to be notified. There is no auto renewal without at least letting you know that on this date, we are going to charge you and ding you again, which gives you another reminder. Hey, am I using this?
Right.
No.
You forget about stuff.
Or yes. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you're going to get rid of everything, but because of a technicality, this went away. Come on.
It's not happening. A trade group that represents major cable, internet, and media companies fought to block the rule, so we'll see if they try again. New poll found the happiest hourly job you could have, and that's working at a weed or vape store.
I don't go into those stores. Are they happy behind the counter, Alex?
I don't really go into those stores either.
92% of workers feel good or amazing about their job when they work at places like that.
How's your dealer? Is he happy?
They all seem happy.
You know which dealers are not happy?
Who?
Pharmacy dealers. They ranked last on this list.
Yeah, the legal drugs.
They make the most money.
Well, I mean, no. Listen, vapes, hemp. I get all that stuff, but yeah, the people behind the counter at the drugstores. Oh man,
They really go through
And
it.
Dan Patrick is furious that they're so happy.
Oh yeah, on the flip side of the things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go into those stores, but maybe I should.
Weed and vape stores, number one place for an hourly job. Catering, cafes and coffee shops, dental offices, and gyms also in the top 5 list.
I worked catering and it sucked. It was not a happy place.
No catering. Brutal.
Seems like you get pushed around a lot.
It's just I can't imagine anything customer service is on this list.
Yeah.
But that's one of the bigger hourly.
And the person scheduling the catering is never the person that's doing the catering. The person that's like, oh, hey, we added 17 parties, by the way, today. I hope you can make that work.
Ooh, Alex sounds like he has some stories.
I want to hear the tea.
I could do a whole show on it.
Alex, do you know anything about yachting billionaires?
No, I do not.
Rod?
That's Rod's expertise.
No.
I'm a yacht guy.
No, I'm not in on the yacht. I don't even like boats.
Really?
No.
Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom are parading around Capri on a yacht.
Together?
Thank you.
I thought they broke up.
It's been about a week. They
really
announced
over.
the split, and they've been spotted on a honeymoon alongside Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez.
He couldn't live without her.
Katie said it for years. Just because it's over doesn't mean it's really over.
He went for Sydney Sweeney. Tom Brady got it.
He got, yeah.
So he's back.
He left.
Stop.
He left the wedding empty-handed, and he said,
Drew Barrymore probably was like, I got a talk show I got to worry about.
all right, I don't know what's going on.
They're floating on the $1 billion yacht with their daughter, mingling with Jeff and Lauren. It's very weird. Alex, it's been confirmed you are also a mathematician. They did the numbers from the Back to the Beginning concert, the final performances of Black Sabbath and Ozzy Osbourne. raised nearly $200 million. And they said yesterday it's going to be split among 3 charities, 3 very lucky charities, 1 children's hospital, a children's hospice, and a Parkinson's charity.
So that's the for lack of a better term, the pay-per-view money, and then the ticket price. Now, they got to back out. You got to pay for all the cost of putting that show on. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, all that T-shirt money, Sharon's not getting any of that. All those T-shirts are selling. I mean, I can't get on Facebook. Every 6th thing on Facebook is like, hey, you want to buy an Ozzy T-shirt?
Sharon. This is going to charity, allegedly. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Guardians 10-6 last night in extra innings. They're going to wrap up their series with the Guardians tonight. Brandon Walter will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Cleveland's Slade Ciccone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. If you haven't seen the sports blog page today, the Giants won on a walk-off inside the park home run, and that was pretty wild. And it just hit the ballpark, it hit the fence in a weird angle, bounced off, and he was able to go all the way around. That was pretty cool.
You still got to have some wheels to get around.
Yeah. No, he was speedy.
You got to be fast.
You got to go see the golf course fight. It was a former NHL enforcer, a drunk guy's trying to charge him, and he just beat the brakes off him, all while punching him and saying bang after every single punch. It was pretty sick.
He's throwing the guy around like a rag doll.
Like you would imagine an NHL enforcer would do to just a random drunk guy.
If you're going to mouth off to one professional athlete or former professional athlete, you don't mouth off to a hockey player.
That's the worst one to do it.
Yeah.
Like Mike Tyson might have been worse.
Yep. That's the only one.
That's pretty, like NHL guys, especially like the fighters, like
I might.
And he didn't want to fight. You could see him trying to he didn't want to fight the entire time. He's like, stop coming at me. Stop coming at me.
I might say something to Conor McGregor before I said something to this guy in this video.
Conor will punch you without you asking, though.
That's true. I saw him take down a mascot.
And like an old man he punched one time.
Yeah, it's true. All right, some great videos. That
sports blog page.
Yeah, it's also on 3 Things.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative all day, and the Rock Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. If you got knee, hip, or shoulder pain, it's not getting any better. You're in a awful cycle of getting, steroid shots, and now they're talking surgery. Before you go down that road, hit pause, because I want to tell you about something that's helped out a lot of people get their lives back without more meds and without going under the knife. It's QC Kinetics, the leader in regenerative medicine using treatments like advanced cellular therapy, platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself. You're using things that are in your body to heal that knee, hip, or shoulder pain. Now, this is critical. 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. That's not just the number. That's the peace of mind that you're exploring something that truly is working for people just like you. Real results that let you move easier and live better. It doesn't cost anything for a second opinion. Learn more about something that could be life-changing. A licensed medical provider will go over your x-rays and your MRI to see if you're a good fit for these breakthrough treatments. Call QC today at 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
On the north side, it appears that accident has the 3 left lanes blocked at 610 westbound at TC Jester. It has stop-and-go traffic from Irvington. Go ahead and jump off, take the East Tex Freeway as an alternate. Downtown construction, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studemont. It's blocking 2 right lanes. And on the north side, that other accident, 45 northbound at Aldine Bender, has been cleared, but still traffic a little slow from Shepherd. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Stained. It's been a while. I don't blame it on my dad either. Did the best he could, Alex. Just like the lyric said, me and Aaron. Same thing. I don't blame my dad.
You feel so seen.
Yeah. Hey, guys, thanks for joining us this morning. It is 9:10. I don't know if I've mentioned it or not, but Chili kind of quietly just snuck a link in there on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page, and he let us all know that we are back, and we are going to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We are on vacation next week, giving you full warning when I get those emails. I didn't know you were going to be off. I told you. We are going to be off next week, but then when we come back, we're going to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. And that means all areas, Houston and the surrounding areas. If you can hear us on the radio, you can play the suburb. If you are a suburb of Houston, you can play. You can represent your suburb. Conroe, Galveston, Baytown, Fulshire, all areas. We need to hear from you. But you need to sign up, though. You need to pre-sign up, because what we do is we don't just go, like in the morning when we're putting these games together, we play these silly things. We're always just taking calls on the fly. This, Chili, it's not his favorite thing that we do. But he's got to line up all these people.
Yeah.
And he's got to line up people in case somebody drops and all of that. So we have these matchups predetermined. You have to sign up for your suburb. And, of course, you're playing for $5,000, right? Everybody knows that. Shell Federal Credit Union is in again for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You can't play if you don't sign up. You can sign up now. All of you can sign up right now on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I don't think we play until the calendar around here. We might be starting on the 22nd or 23rd will be the first matchup. It'll be a Tuesday or a Thursday. So we're so we might be 2 weeks away from playing. So we're giving you all a lot of time.
Do it now.
To get signed up. Yeah. Hit us up at thebuzz.com. Come on. Sup, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about, and specifically to dudes here, and 30s, late 30s, once 40 hits, boom, you're in the big fade of your what? Testosterone levels. I don't know. God's a funny guy. He just thought that, he would let that kind of fade away as we get older. This lends to being tired and low energy, and you don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Get your life back with testosterone therapy at Centergenics and Low T Centers. Book your appointment now. The test is still free, okay? Book your appointment while that test is free at endmylowt.com. Go get your numbers tested. Then there's no commitment. Just go get your numbers tested, see where you're at, and then they'll let you know, hey, this is what we could do for you. And let me tell you, you will notice a difference. Endmylowt.com. Endmylowt.com. Book an appointment, fellas.
Downtown construction causing a little bit of a backup. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Studemont. It's the lane reduction in place for that I-10 elevation project. It's going to be there for a while. Good news, though, on the north side, that 610 westbound and TC Jester accident has been cleared up. Still a little slow up there. It's around to Irvington. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. We still have Shinedown Bush tickets to give away on Know the Show. But right now I got Alex over here. All right, dude, what you doing today?
Today's AOL, you will be naming or seeing how many countries you can name, and it will just be the world map. A country will light up, and you will have to guess which country it is.
Ooh.
It'll give you 4 options.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know how to be good at that.
I mean, we don't need to be. We live in the greatest country on earth. As long as we know where the U.S. of A is, it doesn't really matter about any other country.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
what I think about it.
Well, I figured that would be your take.
Which is also another way of saying I sucked at this. But
yeah,
see if you can get a perfect score, and let me know if you do at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and no apologies. Let me explain something really, really quick. Just because if there's one person that's a little confused, that means there's more than one. Todd, I don't think it's wise to carpet. He knows. Todd sent me an email and said, "Hey, has anybody sent in an application to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler from?" Where is he from? Oh, from Pearland. It doesn't matter. We're not taking the first people that get through that apply for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We're going to randomly select people from each suburb. So you haven't missed out. Nobody has been selected to play or represent a suburb yet in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. This is just the 2-week lead up to when we start playing that we need you to sign up. We'll sort through everything and we'll go through all the people and do all of that. And then Chili's kind of involved on that in the back end to get people that will play the game. But don't worry about if somebody like, oh, geez, signups have been up for 3 days already or 2 days. Somebody must have already applied here in Galveston. I'm sure you already have somebody. We don't have anybody yet. We have a bunch of people that have signed up to play, but we haven't designated anybody to play yet. So it's still wide open. Every suburb is wide open to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You can get all that information on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It's got to be one other person that was kind of thinking that too. Oh, well, Alex just said this. He said that we live in the greatest country in the world.
Facts.
He's not worried about other countries. He's more worried about what's happening here in the U.S. Travel and Leisure just named a new U.S. city to visit for the first time in 12 years. Their annual list of the top places to visit, cities. For the first time since 2012, Charleston, South Carolina is not number one. As a matter of fact, they got knocked down to number 3. Have you ever been?
Many times.
Charleston?
Yeah.
What do you do in Charleston?
I don't know. You go shopping.
Bachelorette parties.
Bachelorette parties.
Lots of good food. I've been for weddings before.
dance.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
It's like a clean New Orleans. Yes?
That's actually really, yeah.
Fort
Chew
Sumner
on stuff.
is near there. Like the Civil War started there.
Yeah, lots of historical stuff to visit.
Is there a citadel there? Like
Sounds like it would be.
There's all these 18-year-old dudes running around with 22-inch waists.
The Citadel Military College is in South Carolina.
Okay, so you see these just babies walking around with a weekend pass, and they got their families with them, and all these dudes are just these little guys that go to the Citadel. It's amazing. It's not the number one destination now in the U.S. Charleston, like I said, for 12 straight years was number one. Over 180,000 people voted. And the best city in America to visit, Santa Fe, New Mexico. Tell me all about it, Mo. You must have been.
The land of enchantment.
Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Never been to New Mexico.
Me neither.
Never.
Anybody?
I don't think so.
Santa Fe is number one.
Like the old Mexico, you know?
Number 2, New Orleans. Congratulations.
Nice.
Rising on the list. Charleston in at 3.
Okay.
Savannah, Georgia. You seem like a Savannah, Georgia girl.
Yeah, it's very similar to Charleston.
Okay, same thing.
Like old feeling, clean, historical.
Peaches. You eat peaches.
Peaches, yes.
Alexandria, Virginia.
No.
These all sound like places that
Or maybe
they all sound Mayberry-ish.
You're right.
Honolulu.
Hawaii is bucket list. I want to go when I turn 40.
I'll never be able to afford it, but it would be fun, I bet.
Yeah.
I'll say this about Hawaii.
What?
It's not overrated. It's not overrated.
Oh, an island paradise is what it lives up to be?
It absolutely is just unbelievably beautiful. Greensville, South Carolina, New York City, Asheville, North Carolina, and Chicago, Illinois. Chicago's a great city.
I love Chicago.
You like New York City?
I lived there for a minute. I was a nanny.
I didn't know you lived in New York City.
Just for a summer.
Uh-huh.
I got my fill. It's dirty. It's a dirty place.
New Orleans is dirty.
Yes.
You know?
That's
I love it.
That's what adds character.
I love the grittiness of it. Yeah. You've been to New York City.
Yeah.
You have friends that live in New York City.
I do.
A lot of people where I went to school in Western New York, people don't realize where I grew up, it's 8 hours It's an 8-hour drive to New York City. It's like
Oh.
you didn't know that?
No.
It's from here to El Paso.
It looks so little up there.
New York is a very long state.
Yes.
Long state. And the two longest
They
parts.
call it that, the long state.
Yeah.
Really?
No, they don't.
Oh. I hate you.
But I couldn't be further away from New York City.
Really?
Where I grew up in the state of New York.
Huh.
I live on the western side, and that's on the East Coast. But yeah, it's an 8-hour drive. New York City, a lot of people that I went to college with, that's where you wanted to go.
Goal.
That was your
Get out of your small town.
college, and then boom. I lived in Albany, the state capital, for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's an hour and a half away, and everybody that lived in Albany called it Smallbany. Nobody wanted to be there.
That's funny. I think I've been to Albany.
And I couldn't understand it. I'm like, if you don't want to be here, go.
Yeah.
Everybody in Albany complained about being there. Go to the city. You know, you're a train ride away from New York City.
Do you like New York City?
I like it to visit.
Yeah.
I never wanted to live there.
No.
With Los Angeles. I never wanted to live in Los Angeles. I like it. I have a good time there. I like to get in and get out. Same thing about New York City. It's a beautiful city. It's unbelievable. I like Chicago better than both of those.
Yeah.
Chicago's amazing, right?
So beautiful.
Chicago is great.
Except in the winter.
So Santa Fe is number 1 in the U.S., 19th worldwide.
Should we put it on the list? Like, should we go there?
I don't know anything about it.
Me either.
Great meth.
Meth?
Really?
Is that where your meth?
Why do you know that?
Is that where your meth guy's from?
Breaking Bad was based out of
It's New Mexico, right?
New Mexico, so I'm assuming it's all in New Mexico.
All right. Well, if you are thinking about doing some traveling, or if somebody has an awesome Santa Fe, New Mexico story, share it. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz, Stone Temple Pilots, and Wicked Garden. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 89. Josh Tree is running an emergency poll question on the X right now.
I saw that.
Yeah, who has more time off this year, the Rod Ryan Show or the McRib? Who has more time off? Of course, him and Eli are chief ball breakers about the vacations that the Rod Ryan Show gets. McRib at 66%, Rod Ryan Show at 33%. So people are recognizing at least 2 out of 3 people are recognizing that the McRib does get more time off than us. So that's comforting knowing that,
I'm glad we could take it to the poll, though.
Josh, let me negotiate your contract, bro. I do this myself. I don't have an agent. You don't have an agent. I didn't have to deal with any agent with you.
Nope.
Did you ever have an agent in this business?
When I was really young, yeah. Fresh, but not in a very long time.
I have never had an agent. Did it myself. Self-made man over here. I negotiated all that time off we get. Guys, let me work your contracts, okay? I'll take a cut. That could be my side hustle. I got
there you go.
Well, I got 3 more years. I could just manage all the listeners of the Rod Ryan Show.
3 more years to what?
Till I become a full-time manager of the listeners of the Rod Ryan
great.
Show. I'll be Josh Tree's manager. I'll be Eli's manager. Mundo's manager. I'll get you guys more time off. Don't worry. I'm a bull. I'm a bull in that negotiating room. Yeah, we're off next week. North Tonawanda did not come up. I looked at that whole list. Travel and leisure. What cities in America are the top spots to visit this summer? North Tonawanda, New York.
Not on there?
Did not make the list. 80 years in a row, it's been snubbed. I mean, it's never been on that list before. That's my hometown. I go back home, my mom's birthday, and that's good. It's good to go back home.
Yes.
You're leaving town?
Yeah, we're going. It's our Vegas weekend.
You got the Backstreet Boys?
Yes, that's this weekend.
I'm so glad I got that right. It was either that or the...
Stop. You got it right.
The
That's the
NSYNCs.
only one.
NSYNC is the other one.
NSYNC is
Never
the other
heard
one.
of them.
New Kids, the other one.
Nah.
98
90
degrees.
degrees.
No,
LFO.
Stop. I'm going to the one
O-Town.
that's playing
O-Town,
at
yeah.
the Sphere. Thank you very much.
Yeah, now that I think about it, there's a lot of those bands.
Stop.
A lot of them.
You're going to the Sphere.
Yes, I'm very excited.
Can I ask where you're staying?
Aria. Yes, Aria.
I don't know.
I don't know. My husband handled all of that.
Okay.
It's my Mother's Day gift.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, he gives you the gift. He goes with you?
Yeah.
He's
going to go.
You
Yeah.
go to the show?
He is going to go to the show.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like, he could
awesome.
just
He offered
gamble.
to send me and a friend, but it worked out that he's going to go.
So cool. We could have lied to you, and I got all this best of stuff planned and all these things. I could have lied to you, and you would have
It's
thought
not worth it.
You would have thought. I'm telling you, we could fool about 90% of you when we're not here with all this stuff. Radio Wizard puts all this stuff in there. We could fool about 90% of you, and I just choose not to lie. I'm just saying we're going to be off, and we're going to put a lot of best of bits and things in there. And I hope you still tune in and listen. And Chili puts up links, and he keeps the socials going the whole time. Most of you won't even know we're not here. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Shinedown, Dance Kid Dance Tour, August 27th, Toyota Center.
All right, Mow the Show on the flip of this break.
Rock and alternative for Houston.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsors of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, but they got their own game going on, Shellopoly, and this is big time cash, man. 6 of you now through August 31st. It's going to be 6 lucky winners winning $5,000, and you can qualify by financing an auto or a personal loan of $2,025 or more. That's just one way to get qualified. You do that, boom, you're qualified to win $5,000. There's a bunch of different things you can do. For details, you can go to their website. They got it spelled out for you, shellfcu.org. And while you're there, you can even level up with a short online financial module for a chance to win $500. The more you play, the more chances you have to win. You can text cash to 713-844-1100.
Downtown construction is blocking the 2 right lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studemont. Everybody else is looking like they're on their best behavior. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, 9:50. Let's get right into Mo the Show. Great ticket. Chili backloaded these. Shinedown Bush. August 27th, Toyota Center. Mo, what's your question today?
Rod, which breakfast icon is celebrating 50 years?
I always feel like you're really asking me the question.
Well, don't answer
And I
it.
can't answer the question. It's
You know the answer, though,
for the
right?
listeners. What
Breakfast icon is celebrating 50 years.
I've been eating breakfast for 55, so it's not me. Breakfast icon. Oh!
We talked about it this morning. Several emails.
Is that why there's that new sandwich? 713-212-5945 if you mow the show. Feels good. They're saying feels good.
I just learned that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I learn something new every day, though.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hump day, baby. Oh. Smack dab in the middle of the week, Mo.
This week has been just...
Did you forget something?
No, I'm thankful that we've made it to Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have some Amazon priming to do. You're like, oh my God, I have so many things in my cart that I need to buy. That should have been your GD question today. Who's the psycho Amazon person on the show?
You love it.
60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. So we still got that chance coming later on this afternoon. It's going to keep it a little cooler. Highs of around 89. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
That's Mike.
Hi, Mike. Welcome to the show. Mo's got a question for you, and then let's see if we can get you some tickets and get out of here.
Hi, Mike.
This is Mike here.
Right.
I'm Mo.
Hey,
Which breakfast icon is celebrating 50 years?
I believe that would be the Egg McMuffin.
You're right.
Yeah. So there's a spicy McMuffin that's out today. And
Yes.
we had a guy call in, and
A couple people that emailed me, they're like, worth a try. Not their fave.
the guy on the air said he gave it a 6
Which
out
is
of 10.
not bad.
It's over half. I don't know. That's not a glowing endorsement.
Another email said she ordered it on accident.
Oh,
And she was like, what is this?
This show is a 10 out of 10. Tell him what he's won.
You are going to see Shinedown. Congratulations. Bush will be there
All
August 27th, Toyota Center. Have a freaking blast.
Yeah, I've been trying.
All right. Well, listen, Mike, have an awesome time at that show. Thank you for listening, dude. Thank you so much, Mike.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Hang on for me.
His phone was good.
Chili's going to get you signed up or get you all the information. His phone was good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a real clear phone. Arthur is back at it. Fresh out of bed, head to head. He was in the Hall of Fame last year.
Yeah, you never explained to me why he brings his own song.
Arthur was a movie.
Oh, like
it's an
Knights?
old movie starring Dudley Moore, and then they remade the movie starring married to Katy Perry, English comedian
Orlando Bloom.
Oh, no, you're talking about
Orlando Bloom's
Russell
Brand.
Russell Brand.
Yes.
Yeah, they remade that movie Arthur.
Interesting.
So that's the theme from Arthur.
Got it.
But yeah, he got Matty Fresh out of here. So Matty Fresh kind of promised us that he'd be on all week getting into the Hall of Fame. That didn't happen. Arthur happened. Pablo won those ghost tickets. Congratulations. Steven is going to the Goo Goo Dolls and Dashboard Confessional. Roger. See their Daughtry POD. My goodness, man, we gave away a lot
of tickets.
We did give away a lot of tickets today, man. Shout out to all of our first responders. The only link that really matters, there's a lot of stuff for you on our website. The only link that really matters is all the information for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund that has been vetted, and it's serving the Texas Hill Country. They're going to direct their funds to the organizations providing rescue relief and recovery, as well as flood assistance. They're going to support the communities of Hunt, Ingram, Kerrville, Center Point, Comfort. All donations are tax deductible. You will receive a receipt. I know that's not what you're looking for, but that's the link that we have up for you. That's the most important link, so I'm just going to leave it at that. These flood updates every day they're hard. Each day's continuing to be difficult here. So shout out to all the first responders that are that are working around the clock. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. You can pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. We are on a 20-hour break. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, read my lips tomorrow. Who won?
Mo did.
I did not win.
Yeah, he did.
You won.
I won Read My Lips.
Yeah, he did.
Last week, you
No
won.
way.
You beat me.
You beat Alex's
You and
streak.
Chili, and I just get to hang out.
You're playing tomorrow.
What? I forgot.
You forgot you won Read My Lips?
Yeah. I know that I beat Alex yesterday on Shout It Out Snake Game.
Well, you only got one. Chili won that game.
Chili beat,
But I
Chili
beat
beat all of us.
Alex.
Well, now you got to.
Chili might continue that trend tomorrow.
Now you got
Who
a
knows?
chance.
Dang, Chili, it's you and me, baby.
Yeah, you and Chili read my lips tomorrow, so you guys can. If you want to start sending me word suggestions now, do my work for me early. That's it, guys. We're back in 20 hours. AMF.